Good morning, Earsians. Welcome back to another edition of Baobao's Adventures in Dawntrail. And we really need to change that unfortunate glamour before we go any further. That's the headpiece from the Skydeep Cenete. I have not been able to get a higher level helmet to replace it. I think I can just glamour my previous helmet over this one, right? Yeah, there we go. That's better. This aetherite is of Turali design. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Just as a reminder, it was maybe minutes before the dome went up after the train went through. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. There's Alice A over there. Oh hey, there's an aetherite too. Ether current. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? I think that's everyone who's with me. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Oh yeah, no one on this side had the technology, or the knowledge. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Or decades. Oh! There's a sentry. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So, all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't say no better, I'd say time flows differently here. Huh? Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Lalafell says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. It's too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. You know it. My man. Oh, he is down there. Damn it. Oh, there's someone flying overhead. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there is some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Okay. Oh, that's an A rank. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What I dislike the most in the time dilation stuff with both Shadowbringers and this is it functions very conveniently and specifically in service of the plot. Let's stay vigilant. It doesn't have its own internal consistency. If they needed it to be a certain amount of time, then the time dilation is that amount of time. If they need it to be a longer or shorter amount of time, then the time dilation works that way instead. So it's not, the time dilation rules don't have any consistency, and I hate that. Oh, Erenville. This is Erenville's village? No sign of anyone. What in the world?
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
Of course we come here when it's raining.
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
くしょう、一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの
？B. Suspicious. B. E. Suspicious.
ごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことはブオー・ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
ブオー・ゾラージャだと？
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私この国のリオだよ。
今度はリオーと来たか。連王国ってことはまさか。
そのまさかだよ。リオである私とブオー・ゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけで。違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、 私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零歳後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？敵地である以上 罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
It's a very good point, Alice.
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
そうね、分かったわ。
ディオ・スフェーンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
On a technicality.
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
That is absolutely correct.
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん、私についてきてください。
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？
It's both.
じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？
I don't know. I haven't decided.
なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
That's a little rude to my companions. Alright, where are we at? We're heading to the outskirts. Let's see what else we can get here in terms of ether currents. Oh, Alice is just right here, huh? Where are we at? North. Yeah, okay. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. You are correct. I agree completely. Okay, we're still on level 97. Story. But I should probably do a leveling roulette. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Let me see, do I want to do a leveling roulette now? Well, it's tank in need, so let's go. To the west. I'm not going to be able to reach the one to the west. That would be across the wall. Oh. Actions. There we go, there we go. Just in time. Oh no, my portrait! Not my portrait. Need some food. Somebody just said potato gang. Potato do we have? Oh, my nose is dripping. Got a healer and a dancer. The one Mikote said, I'm a stray cat in a group of taters. Oh, I do want to get out of that. I do want to get out of that. Yeah. If you're very good or bad, you can be an honorary tater. One beefy boy. Always one beefy boy. Alright, he's dead. Wiped my nose very quickly. Oh, the dancer's even shorter than I am. The healer's about my height. Damn, we're good. Look at that synchronized mechanic. We all turned away just in time. Have fun at your meeting, Risu. Oh no, I'm stupid. I took 3 hits. It's okay, I'm a warrior. I can withstand it. Bubble. Which way are they going? Which way are they going? Bubbles from us. Yes. Oh no! I don't need a 4th stack. Oh no, I don't need a 4th stack. No, 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 no. Yay. No 4th stack for me. down to none stacks. Which way are we going? Alright. Yay! Good job, everybody. Whee! Oh, that was a Yakoi-sized hammer up there. Rescue me! Rescue me forward! Oops, wrong side of my rats! There are rats! We're not rats. Quite a bit of this. Breathe. Pass. Cough. Seriously? damage, so don't worry too much about their positionals. They can hit the boss from anywhere. Don't trust me, I move quickly. For being a potato. If you think where I'm standing is safe, I'm probably gonna move. Hang out with me? I don't need that, and oh, I apparently did need that, but I don't need any more. Hi, crazy baby. Alright, we got him. Over here, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that one. That one was in the skirt. That Lalafell was in the Cote skirt. So yeah, save, charge. Save and charge. dodge out. Yep. Judging by the pattern. Shake it off. Other side. Cross. I came through here on Sage. My party members died every single time to that knockback, and I felt so bad for them. Like, I'm sorry, I just suck. I'm like, no, it's just I'm familiar with the mechanic. It does take time. This one will be the stack. I already put it on the rest. Nothing further down here. It's plenary. Good. I feel like a lot of white mages forget that plenary exists. This is going to be all work, dodge inside. Because it was outside last time. So I'm going to stay close to the middle. So I'm going to dodge one. I was very lucky to get a Dawntrail level. That's what Bell is for. Charge onslaught. Charge cross. I am not going to hit the release because boss is almost dead. Good job, everybody. Got that ready. Do a little dance. No comms for me, but she was so cute and efficient. I know. Well, the next quest is going to give me enough experience to get to 98, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. There are people here. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods for farming which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I'll follow you, but it doesn't mean I trust you. Yeah, to the west is across the wall, so I will not be going there. It's rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering, a curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit I've seen nothing particularly suspicious, yet. This is a Tonawatwan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. It's a relief to see people here as well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasalani. And what's that?
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
アケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
大事なお客様。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか？
カフキワさん？残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
君、カフキワさんの息子だったの？ れてみれば似てるかも。
おふくろを知ってるのか。
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか。そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら、辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような、おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
30 years! I think this is the first time we find out how long it's been for
ど
them.
ういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
It's been 30 years.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは。
I would like to go kill him, please.
だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟む。
But they're fused to the source now. That shouldn't.
このドーム内でも時間の流れ方が
That shouldn't
外と
be
は
the
異なって
case.
いたのかもしれない。
And now that I'm here, time passes normally because it's not another 30 years since I entered the dome. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Exactly my issue.
さっき試してみたが、外とリンクパールはつながった。少なくとも今は時間の流れがずれてるわけじゃなさそうだ。
See, it's convenient. It's convenient for the
そう
plot.
だとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
Again, there's no consistency. It just works the way the plot wants it to.
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん。好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくれ。
I hope
私らも
so.
行こう。正直何が何だか分からねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
Countless agricultural innovations.
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
Well, thank you for giving me a tour of your kingdom. Such as it is.
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
Oh, yeah, no, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. And as always, I will be keeping the option to kill her on my back burner. That's just always a tool in my toolkit. If things get out of hand, I can kill you. And there are literally never any in-game consequences for me killing something. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I shall be back shortly. Let's do a little lop hop until we're back. Alright, I have returned. Still extremely cute. Where are we going? Oh, there's one to the south. That's probably past the wall again. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Well, Riso, I'm very glad the shareholder is happy. Obviously, that's extremely important news. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Level 98! The next dungeon is 99. So we'll see if the MSQ experience can get us there. Probably not, but I am hoping to get to the next dungeon today sometime. Sphene is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. I, on the other hand, am off of work today, so I thought I'd celebrate it by having a long stream and trying to get my Lalafell alt closer to Dawntrail. The end of Dawntrail. My ultimate goal is to raid on this character as well. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? I'm sure Mahusa can tell us. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intends to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work, too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. I have absolutely no interest in agricultural works. Do not misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wiklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. I promise I won't have many questions. My duties here are quite varied, despite being merely a farmer. We all have to do our part if we're to prosper. closer. Elias, huh? Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Uh-huh. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. I'm surprised they don't have any kind of, like replicators. Synthesizing food, that sort of thing. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. So this really is their only means of food production. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuyube's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Northeast. I will be back. I will be back, plot. I still have a few ether currents to get down here. North. Uh-oh, it's in the cave, isn't it? It's in the cave! I'll be back here shortly. Alright, I found this one. Got 4 out of 6 on this side. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, just one more on this side. And east. May as well go in this cavern. Nope. Don't. Nope. Nope. We're not in a fighting mood, and you're not on my hunting log. Southeast. Is that a fate? It's a big boy. Wow, he's a big boy. There it is. Alright, that's everything on this side of the wall. like to get those E-recurrents whenever I can. Now that's a fate. This is all in East Yasawani. So this whole area is really just Yasawani. But now we're in Everkeep Ward. But now we're in UU Base Halo. It's a shame Kwano's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa. Okay. What happened? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Like, they love it. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Huh? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Sounds like a job for me. We could take care of it if you like. Huh? What? That is most gracious of you to offer, but is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tulialal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Baobao is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then, very well, I gratefully accept, but please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on their own. Good hunting. I will kill twice as many. This reminds me of my competition with the King of Doma. Hien. I forgot what we were hunting, but I definitely got more of them. My chocobo! I think it was the Doman Gulo Gulos that we were killing. It's weird to me how after 30 years of imprisonment inside the barrier, everyone is immediately like, no, I wouldn't want to leave. Excuse me, I would want to go home immediately. Get me out of this endless gloom. And lifelong penury. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Oh no, she's one of those. Actually, I didn't mean to engage your menu. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoral Jaw's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks of nothing for our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was always a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us more with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sport, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard just for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Calm down, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time. What are you here gathering, I wonder? There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Hear what?
なんだ？
行こう。
スフェーン様、間もなくです。
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
もグランも。
どうしたの？
おい、それって。私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
Because it is in fact ナミカ。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミイカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
アルさん、真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
In Maiden gear, no less.
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
Oh, it's more sinister than that, Allie say.
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ。
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
ああ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
It's a good working
異
theory.
論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。
This is worse than a rejoining.
一体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。
I do feel like
私た
she's
ち
being disingenuous.
はるか昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
はるか昔から？障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
She can't say that's not true.
そうだ。少し時間を
And she
くれ
dodged
れ
the
ば
question.
君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば、居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。
She's definitely got her own agenda.
仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。
And she has begun to believe Zoralja is a threat to them.
それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード。そこにお袋がいるのか。
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
Cryptic. Very cryptic. Make for the Thunder Yards. That's all I can tell you. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it.
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミイカ？
Oh boy, here we go.
誰のことを言っているのですか？
Getting right in
誰
it.
っていや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。 ですが、本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミーカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
What in the dystopian hells is going on? I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. As far as I could tell, Papuane genuinely had no recollection of Namika. We'll see how it is with other people. This is very unsettling. What's going on? How could Papuane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. This feels like a little bit of unnecessary padding, because they tell us this through exposition anyhow. So yeah, I can understand some people's complaints about Dawntrail and the story not being, you know, quite on par. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. There's some parts of the quest line that feel really unnecessary, especially when people are telling us what we've just been shown. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papuane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakiwa instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Huh? Impossible! Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. It's faster than it looks. I do not see it. No sign of it over here. That voice. Could it be? You found it? It went into the caves. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. She says that, and then we rush in quickly. Funny if this was a surprise dungeon. The stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? So it went in here. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Of course we're still going in. would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. This tunnel just keeps going. A device made with electro. It seems to be the only one here. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
え？誰だって？いやまさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど、やっぱり見間違えるはずないわ。
エレネシパって？
Fussy little bun bun?
何よその間抜けな顔。奇跡の再会なんだからもっと喜んでよ。
そのイラつく話しぶり、もしかしなくてもおふくろか。
おい、よく見ろ。いつから機械がお前の母親になったんだ。
あら、ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャのとこの娘さんじゃない？時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ？ねえ、私のことを覚えてる？
全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？
まあまあ、立ち話もなんだから奥の部屋で話そうか。
ったく説明しておいてくれよな。
Everyone just casually going about their business after that.
ああ、 ムを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
Oh, you know. The Alligans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kafkiwa is safe. Oh, hello. Aaronville's mother is a floating machine. Right. That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Aaronville is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. That looks like coffee. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baltesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We are members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Huh? Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members, but by the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Jaw. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Huh? Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Huh? So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoraljah. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice, Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I have a bad feeling about all of this. Mount unavailable in this location. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. Nice Final Fantasy X call out. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but, well, let's just say a lot happened. A lot happened. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm tempted to get off and kill you. I won't, but it's tempting. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. We're here to see how the regulators work, but how? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering in the area. We are to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, with one of these hunters. So there are hunters, but they wouldn't ask the hunters to take care of the lightning fiends that I took care of? It had to be me? Interesting. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take it at this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated, never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Kafkiwa? What are you doing here? And with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Kill more things. My job just boils down to kill more things. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. My fussy little bun-bun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. You're not my target. I'm not gonna fight you. How is my chocobo gone already? Who authorized that? It certainly wasn't me. Charged Bolthound. Meet Primal Rend and Felt Leaf. Chocobo gave it a final kick just to be that extra. Oh! Those are catobleps. We'll help you! It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Preserve. She needs healing! That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. So I want to know why Monk doesn't have moves like that. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? The special ones, not... I don't think civilian regulators can do that. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. This is a heavy weight of knowledge. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. This is not... Okay, let's be clear here. This is not culture. This is something that they have chosen in a way to survive. It's not the same thing as, like, cultural acceptance. Like, this is a different plane completely. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the most important thing is we know what powers Zoral Ja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulialal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoral Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. We already knew this. Like, we already knew he had to be stopped. I guess it's just adding to our determination. Sphene looks to be of an age with Alice and Wuklamot, but now I wonder if these regulators have anything to do with that. Regulators give Zoral Ja a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he's gotten his hands on. If we're to have a chance at defeating him, we have to learn all we can about the technology he has at his disposal. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Kafkiwa regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you've gained an insight into this use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. The fact that Zoral Ja has to die at absolutely any cost. The fact that this is extremely unethical and morally questionable. The fact that this is an abomination against nature, perhaps? What does Lamati wish to discuss, I wonder? 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used, to drop on even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoral Ja could become. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind, if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. Again, I'm going to make the assertion that this is not culture. This is a survival mechanism. They are not the same. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulialal and Alexandria. And while Zoral Ja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulialal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkiwa, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Let's do this! Alright, let's talk to you guys first. Geode? You understand how regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. The wildlife can be very dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. Hello again. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kafkiwa and her people will make great allies. The vow of Resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the Rite of Succession. I agree with Wiklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. Well, I'm all for dealing with Zoralja. We need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. No, but they are complicit. Kafkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Huh? Oh. I realize that this is sudden, That's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tulilal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No. He'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulilal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kuana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel, to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. What do you mean by that? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kuana instead. He'll attack Tulilal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulilal requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Huh? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that! Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayawakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayawakwe is a Tonawatwan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tulianan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatwan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, Eleneshpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kefkiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother, while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Extremely ominous phrasing on his part. Meanwhile, in Everkeep.
ウクラマトたちと接触したらしいな。まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに 俺にすがるほかなかったんだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局俺の力が必要な。違うか。
そうだけど、あの子民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子にも私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとも追いさらばえたか。あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺すほかにない。幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王ウクラマトとコーナーをな。
また家族を殺すの。血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ。
Yeah, he's evil.
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくれば甘い考えを捨てるでいい。俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えた行動しろ。利用よ。ウクラマト、お前が父親を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったならその時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
Nothing will ever satisfy him. All of his victories will always be empty.
どうしたら。
By the way, you'll want to watch yourselves around the mechanical soldiers roaming outside. They're malfunctioning and may attack unprovoked. I've already noticed that, thank you. My sister is something of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. That makes her great at reconnaissance. There's introversion and shyness. They They say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zoral Ja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. Nostalgia and Waiawakwe remind me of Alphinaud and myself. Similar, but so very different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tales. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. 12 help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Woklamata's eager to head to Everkeep. And so am I. Right. Kafkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Finally! I say finally, but it's not actually been that long. Only about 3 hours. This is a long last 2 areas. It takes a while to get through everything. I am going the wrong way. As soon as I get back to civilization, meaning a sanctuary, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh, now there's a triple triad card available. And some questies. Okay, we'll have a quick stop after the bathroom break to do the quests. Gotta unlock flight everywhere so that I can go on to the next area, which has no flight. Love to experience it. Hello? Oh, that's a nice outfit. Is the Asphodelus chitin offending? Alright, let's pause here. Do a little lop hop. Be right back. Such a cute little dance. Alright. Scroll lock. And pick up quests. Dorian. What would you like? Dorian's uncertainty is palpable. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I've found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry. Something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? I can do that. What does this guy want? Nakente. Nakente is fretting over her young charge, as she is wont to do. Oh, Shallow, what am I gonna do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yuyupe's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's all right? I can do that. Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shitona by the name of Shaluaki. Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Whee! Both of these take me out of town. Up the hill. Out of town and up the hill. Yeah, that's across the wall. I won't be fooled again. Alright. This area first. Looks like our hunter has indeed found issues with the mechanical soldier. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Uh-huh. In a moment, dear. Look at that. Feral Lalafell. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakente sent you after me. That makes 2 people who just saved my life, then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Y'all are dumb as rocks out here. You all know what terrible peril you're living in every day. And you're still going out on these harebrained adventures. Without the aptitude to back it up. Someone's getting a scolding. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I have already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shalawaki, and I'm in charge of UU Base Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrop engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? And Baobao Bowza. Baobao. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Huh? Baobao, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Huh? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes would be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Baobao? Right then. With that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. Mesquite juice. Really? Was that supposed to be something else, like stuffed bell pepper? No, I will not help you right now. I have things to do. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. It'll do. I don't know who would ever need to use gemstones to buy Alexandrian axe-beak wings. I've got so many, I've started to vendor them. Well, here we are! The core system is presently updating registered user data. Ah, there you are! If Queen Sveen has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. This is extremely suspicious. Aha.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
True. Solution. Tis a curious name. We've never seen anything like this. That is her style. We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here.
Ah, そうだな。私らには知る責任がある。
ところで、守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
We're really allowed to just go anywhere? Yes, yes we are.
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。
Oh, they're all just striking off on their own.
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
And it's only one level.
それで何を隠してる？お袋の本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？
Because everyone else ran off.
言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎてちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Huh? Sure. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn back around and go the way we came. Those benches were not real. Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. That's the other. Uh-oh.
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェーンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、2人ともせっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
大事な話？
そう、大事な話。そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ、その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージは親父を殺し民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたらまたみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと民のことが好きならこの覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
それはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
I won't yield on this either.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
私？
正直言うとお前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、 暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜスフェン。
はーい、リオをスフェーンに任せてください。
More experience. Millions and millions. With Svein as our guide, we needn't fear getting lost. Svein stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, which you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Off we go. Oh good, it's humorous music. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How did you get to the upper levels? I don't see any stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered with electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Eh? By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I dare say I found your silence and your pause far more interesting. What are you not telling me? Rodina, huh? Well, well, what have we here? I thought I knew all the prominent tradeswomen who passed through Solution 9. Come to sign a contract, I trust. You needn't fuss yourself over the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product, and I compensate you for said product with scripts. A woman of your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was a Turali who first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts, a system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena, but that is neither here nor there. You will be well paid for your contributions, with scripts naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So, what do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. Unless you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to a most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. Okay, Rodina. Oh my god, I am capped. And I haven't been able to spend script until now. So that meant I was able to buy myself a full set. Oops. Well, not the offhand. Oh my good lord. Oh my god. Alright, well we're going with that. That's not bad. I don't hate it. I'll probably glamour it. It's my only job at 100, right? Yeah, everything else needs to level just at least a little bit. Punatui, no photobombing. Punatui says, yes, photobombing! Always photobombing. Oh no, not the mail. Have I got any coffers to open that are the appropriate level? That is Alexandrian. It's 96. I think 98 now. 96. 96. Nope. What's all this? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, otherwise known as squapes. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Is it chocolate? It could be chocolate. Hexagon patterned bag. And black and yellow. Okay, we're going with the black and yellow tin. It could be sardines. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken, grown at the plant on the 4th level. No, I am not eating cultivated steak. What's the long rectangular bar? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. No. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designated for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. No. Absolutely not. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years, thanks to the special container. All of this is awful. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yeah, why not? Let's eat the squapes. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. That's not steak. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. You're a gargoyle. They're all gargoyles. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Baobao. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following Wicklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like raw meat, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliala first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? Huh? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? My programming doesn't cover this. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. My favorite food. That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I've seen enough here. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Oh good, an escort mission. Wish the M8 mount head looked more like this one. But I guess they figured half the player base wouldn't want a magenta vehicle. Not half the player base, but half the people who clear Savage. Which is not half the player base. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy your drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulila there's a similar establishment called Chevalier of Thiers. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resembles some Tonawatwa, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it someday. Oh, yes. Definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulilal. Right, let's continue on. Ah! Yes, she's definitely a real girl. There is nothing that would make us think she is not a real girl. "100% real girl." Sveen. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come. The door opens automatically. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness. a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. Svi. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, and so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. To think that there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Having recomposed herself, Sveen is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you would like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. I still don't trust you, Your Majesty. Man, look at all these that I can't go to yet. Resolution, Arcadia, Manstein, Trivia. Oops, this way. No quests here yet? No quests there yet. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Baobao. Yeah, that does seem unsafe. And we run and we run and we run. That's a QR code. Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement ride. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Their script is very different from our script. Well, maybe not too much.
すげえ。見慣れない機械がいっぱいあるぜ。あれは？
ソウルトレーダー。労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね。アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど。
I can't believe none of you are questioning the morality of this.
外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならねえ。
Not just disturbing. It sounds wrong.
ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
I'm keen to learn too, so that I can pass judgment on it.
じゃあ少し長くなるけど昔話をするね。
We got nothing but time.
はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど、その後およそ400年が経った頃には年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
ある時落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には 雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用してさまざまな技術が開発されたことで民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然他国から奪うしかない。そうして争いが起きたの。いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. I'm sure an Asian had nothing to do with it.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。
It was Calyx.
肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。
Oh, there's Shale. No, no, that's not Shale. She's wearing a regulator.
俺もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
Why have you been going through so many?
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの同志だったんだよ。なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね、君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん、それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
なんだよこの役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に、家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなる時は誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるからね。
分かったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って悪かった。
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね、でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、 弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
まあ馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だ
It is not the
相当
same
求める理
thing.
由があったしな。
And the Mamulja at least acknowledged that they shouldn't be doing that with the Blessed Siblings.
だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、ズフェ。
You're using someone else's soul for things. That's
二人ともあのね、実は私
damn. Those soldiers are everywhere.
どうした？
なんでもないや。ごめん、いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
楽しみにしてるね。
I don't think she can leave the barrier. Wait, she already did. Never mind. She was in Talila watching the carnage. You're the reason for all of this. You don't get to be sad. Your programming has led you to make bad decisions. Spoilers! Hey, this is, I did say full spoilers.
この道を進むしかないんだ。
No, you always have choices. Although in your case, less so.
ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
Gosh, where are we now? What was Sven wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kafkiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think? Yep. Pew! Next area up there. Sven genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Rakaznar weapon coffer. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Wilclamata is ready to head to the meeting point. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Baobao. Whee! This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Ah, Baobao, look over there. A Mamoja child. What are they doing here? Huh? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoro-ja. The blue scales of a babuniwa with the features of a hubago. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Let's go up here real quick. I feel extremely sorry for this woman who was parted from her twin. It was 30 years ago for her. That tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Millith! Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elsabe. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Though, thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But you've better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. That's not devastating at all. No emotional damage here. There's the Arcadian. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They ran off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. All right then, lead the way. My little guy. My little Goloja. We will follow you, child. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him. After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without the liquor for the boy, too. Huh? No. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafkiwa, but we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafkiwa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but don't you think we're walking into a trap? Do you? It's always possible. Damned if this doesn't have a suspicious all written all over it. What are you gonna do? What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Tasso stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kafkiu has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Baobao. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I had to rescue you from a kidnapping. You don't get to say things like that.
Ah, 来た来た。
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
こりゃまたすげえな。
Oh, it's a model of Everkeep. That's a 3D printer.
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地。通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
That it does.
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェール、軽く説明してくれるかい？
I'm deeply disappointed.
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが、武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
That he wasn't involved in the relic quest line.
その他情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング、つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら及ばない。
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
ところであなた、面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。 一体どこの店で買ったんです？
これは買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて、赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
They were your parents. And the founders of Oblivion.
さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど、ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。
Huh?
彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。追っ手が迫る中、娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから、追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。力になれなくて悪いね。私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
お願いします。マルデシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら。
He has experience.
わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きました。
じゃあその調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？決戦に備えて確認したい動きがあるんだ。
もちろんいいわよ。
俺また失敗した。
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
なあ、そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
Shit, we made eye contact.
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
Uh-huh. Traitor! 裏切り者! Fine, I'll get your energy drink. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and your soul into craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, you see, but if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher is good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him attending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Alright, weirdo. Yes, it will, and I will become its main attraction. He was asking his table mate if the Arcadian will ever open again. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Got a voucher. Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. What was the point of that? Ah, so you're collecting for Genolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go, yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Genolt his tonic. He tends to leave it at the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. That is pretty cool. Ah, it's already over. Oh my god. Look at that. The yans. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Nary moment goes by without Genolt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Genolt and Shayla, by the way. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? Shayla has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I'll remain here to review the information. Seldom does one see Kryl so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. I feel for you. While Genalt is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. You got the tonic. Give it here, quick. You're not bald. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムージャひょっとして。
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろ
う。やっぱりか。でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。ただ青い不備ご族なんてゾラージャ王以外いないじゃない。だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。不憫ったらないよ。
あの子供の名は？
He doesn't have one.
グルージャ。
Oh, it's Guluja.
私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほしい。そんな願いを込めてね。
いい名前じゃねえか。
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとフラッと消えちまう。 ろな人に助けられながらもあの子は自由に生きてるのさ。そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん必要に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
誰か今走っていったぞ。
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど配慮が足りなかったよ。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど手分けして探した方が早いわ。カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Kasner leg gear coffer. Regardless of the circumstances, Sorolja is Gululja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. It is all Wokelmut can do not to rush off after Gululja. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's getting used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Okay, for some reason, that is what we must do. I hope Gululja will be right. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Gululja. I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. Yeah, you really should have. There's kind of no excuse. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gulaja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Baobao and I will head beyond that big wall. Here we go! Last part of Heritage found. I might actually make it to level 99 without doing another roulette. We'll find out. They're very generous with giving millions of experience per MSQ quest. Gulaja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on! Perhaps I'm gonna go get an ether current! Actually, there's one down there. Oh, actually, it's up there. Never mind. Love to see it. Just circle around these defective turrets, and one spotted me. And another one spotted me. And a third one spotted me. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to kill at least one. Southeast. Yikes. Alright, I guess I'll talk to Wilcomot first. Fine. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulaja. Gulaja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulaja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulaja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gulaja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamot, vow of resolve of Tulilal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulaja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulaja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Alright, next, either current. Southeast. East. Damn, it's dangerous. Southwest. Electrope Strike. Back to southeast. Okay, southeast is this way. Southeast. Continue southeast. Up here. There. See if I can go this way. Yes, no, yes, no, no. Too steep. This definitely looks apocalyptic. Southwest. Oops, I gotta go this way. Got stuck. Northwest. West. Oh, there's a person. Oh, there's the current. This should be the last one, I think. That is it for ground currents. Yeah, she's on a practically another continent. Let's go. Boots? It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Huh? Ah, there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I don't really think that's the risk here, but okay. Okay, now she's got boots. Wokamata is eager to follow Gulajah into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulajah was heading further south. I'll contact Alice and Link Pearl and let her know how to join us. Okay. I don't really think she needs to join us for this, but it's your call. There she is. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulajah, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. So, a stealth mission. So you're making me do another stealth mission. You have located Gulajah. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Not gonna ask if I have to, because I know I have to, but I don't like it. He must see my aura, that's why he's suspicious. I hate those little kids that turn around and run back around corners. That's truly diabolical. At least he doesn't do that. We made it, buddy.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
ここに何かあるのかしら。
His home.
へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グルー、
動くな。
機械兵。
グルーザー、逃げて。
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか、それとも話をしてみるか。
さっき父さんを倒すって言ってた。
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
僕も知りたい。
お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。とその前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ、この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ？
古そうなのではない、古いのだ。何せもうかれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
380 years. Good lord.
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり、それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。
Otis is his dad.
ちょっと待って。美味しいご飯ってこの古い機械兵が？
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ？
おっと失敬、申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国騎士団にて団長を務める者だ。
騎士団長、機械なのに？
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
グルージャと話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが、ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
飯か。できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね。僕もお腹空いちゃった。
よっしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
What's that? What is your most delectable specialty? He spoke to us. Gulilja actually spoke to us. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. Otis cooks the best food. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Guljaw could go and speak with them. Sure. I'll ask for the cast-offs, too, as usual. As for Baobao and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Alrighty. Here I go. Woolbacks. You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast even for you. No, I finished. You're just slow. He's not coming all the way down the hill. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Here you go. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alisoe brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, and at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Coolajaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. This is just mean. This is just mean. There's so many sentries. Where is it? It's over there. I really believe all of this would have long since been foraged in these past 30 years, but okay, we'll go along with it. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. We've got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's made me hungry. The others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. Otis says you have a lecture up for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This one converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Baobao. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulaja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kwana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you had two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kwana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Guluja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? "'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear." The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope, thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, and the Queen and King among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Huh? It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Huh? If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha! This is ghastly. Gulaja? Otis has told me the tale before. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't really a person like you and me? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who were regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine, it makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. Did Kafkiwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Let's see what awful helmet is foisted upon me now. Uh-oh. Aaronville. He finally met someone he knows.
オタクもしかしてナーヘか
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえかずいぶん久しぶりだなこの30年どこにいたんだよもしかしてあれか噂になってる外から来たスフェーン様のお客
まあなそれよりおふくろがどこにいるか知ってるか
お前のおふくろさんすまんどんな人だっけ
どんなって知ってるだろカフキワだ好奇心が旺盛すぎて連王の旅にもついていったやつだ
記憶にねえな
冗談はよせそんなわけないだろあんなに小さい村だったんだぞ
本当に知らないんだお前のおふくろ誰だっけ
おい他にも同郷のやつはいるか
おい
He already knows what this means.
エレネシパ？
カフキワはどこにいる
何をいきなりカフキワって誰のこと？
った人の記憶は回収される。まさか。
Mm-hmm.
エルネシパー、今どこよ。アリゼちゃんたちがバックルームに戻ってくるってさ。あんたもそろそろ戻ってきな。おーい、聞いてる？エルネシパー。
Let's see what tin can they've given me now. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. It's a tin can. And I can't apply a glamour plate! As many endless as those who have died. So where are they? And how have they been living up until now? We'll have to ask Kafki what she knows. And if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Why are you all making those serious faces? Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guloja. We're going to get along just great. I know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. We're just gonna go with that. About Svi. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect that there are things she can't tell us, not with Soroja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us, I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Shit is about to go down. That's how it went. I'm gonna go to the sanctuary and grab myself a little snack. I shall return shortly. Oh, as soon as I insult her, she returns. Alright, let's see what quest that is up there. I think it's going to give me an accessory. Therefore, I think I want to do it. Nope. What was Zeleke? I'll take it. Oh, hello there. You're an adventurer, right? Can I interest you in a job? We're supposed to send out a shipment of Electrum today, but the courier in charge appears to be taking her sweet time. If our shipment falls behind schedule, it will bring Everkeep's factories to a screeching halt. I have to stay and handle things here, so could you go and tell the courier she has a job to do, please? Given her obsession with technology, like as not, you'll find her wherever there's a clear view of the bucket elevator. She may not hear you approach, so give her a poke if you need to. I'll go do that. Where is she? Wow. She's out there. All the way down and up, huh? Ooh, and there's a lookout point, too. Oh, hi! Ah, what a beauty. What? Who's cry? Who's cry? You cry. I poke you. Huh? Oh, can I help you? Ah, you're here about the delivery. Oh god, it's the delivery! I was so enraptured watching the elevator that I must have lost track of time. Again. I admit I never get sick of seeing it in action. The hover cargo we use is great and all, but, I mean, it can't possibly compare to the sheer scale of... Do I have to poke you again? Ah, no, I can't start rambling now. Sorry, but I'd better get back to work. Thank you. Yes. She will not be calm. Oh, she wants attention. She wants you to not be in the kitchen. Thanks for the assistance. Much as I can appreciate a fellow enthusiast of our technology, I can't allow it to impact our work. The electrope we excavate here is a lifeline for Everkeep, and I do mean that quite literally. This precious resource is used to create all manner of things, from daily necessities to heavy machinery, so you can imagine how a single hitch in the supply chain risks a ripple effect of chaos. At any rate, here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you. Still no flight for me. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Thank you. Uh-huh. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I wanted to do those quests over there first. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I have made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, unless that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait! Sphene! Damn it! Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Little Baobao is gonna have to bust some heads. I'll take that. Hey, you're the one who was looking for Gululja. Would you say that you're good at finding things, generally speaking? In that case, you might do well as a reforger. Our job is to hunt for things that can be repurposed. Care to give it a try? Take a look around the ruins to the south, and if you find anything of value, I'll see you duly compensated. Eupia is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. How I even found a silver necklace, I don't know. Am I gonna have to kill these mofos? I would really prefer not to. Stampy! He was coming my way! I think I am gonna have to kill those, though. Now, this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Oh, hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Ugh, Yoyopia's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Why? Come on, my guy. Where is it? Don't stand near me. You're a civilian. Why? Why is he standing right next to me? The AI in this game is really that dumb. Alright, back to the Drift Downs. And maintain a respectful distance. Here's your dude, bro. He's literally right here. He's literally right behind me. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Euyopia. I was so focused on the plans I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Don't do it again. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and Heritage Found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Ah, welcome back. Find anything? Huh. Oh, you see that engraving? That's the Alexandrian coat of arms, and just look at that shape. How old is this thing? It must have belonged to someone who lived in the old city generations ago. In any case, an impressive find, especially for your first try. You, my friend, would make an excellent reforger. Here, take this payment for a job well done. I shall, and thank you. Let's see. Okay, let's go back up the hill. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Gulaja is safe and well. Kafka has been worried, so let's hurry back. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. Eating together is fun. I hope we can do it again.
Omaeも一緒にバックルームに来いよ。スフェーンにも会えるかもしれないぜ。
気持ちはありがたいが、私は遠慮する。スフェーン様に会いたい気持ちはもちろんあるが、生前の私から受け継いだ記憶の中には、彼女をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。つまり合わす顔がないのだ。こんな機械の顔しかな。
そうか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから、その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。
ああ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
皆さん。あなたは確か空の坑道にいた。何があったの？大変です。ソラージャに動きが。部隊を率いてヴァンガードに向かったみたいなんです。
ついにしびれを切らしたか。だけど誰からも連絡がなかったのはどういうわけだ。
ごめんなさい。ライハ通信が妨害されてるみたいで、見張りの仲間からの知らせも遅れてしまって。 ちにはワヤッケもいるはずなんですけど、連絡が取れなくて、私どうしたら。
大丈夫だ、落ち着け。お前はバックルームに行ってカフキワにこのことを知らせてくれ。
リンクパールなら妨害を受けずに繋がるかもしれない。トライヨラ側に警戒するよう伝えておくわ。
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
受けたまわった。
僕も行く。
この先は戦いになる。お前は連れて行けね
え。グルージャは私と一緒にアウトスカーツの皆を避難させる重要な任務に当たろう。戦は何が起きるかわからん。常にあらゆる事態に備える必要があるのだ。覚えておけ。
わかった。アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、突然のことだから防備が間に合うかは五分五分ってところだと思うわ。
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれるさ。なんたってトライオラの利用だからな。待ってたぜゾラージャ。決着の時だ。
Lamachi is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Woklamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tulialal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulialal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? It's nothing the vow of resolve can't handle. Thank you, Baobao. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tulialal safe.
ージャ
皆さん。
失望したぞウクラマト。これでも俺はお前のことを買っていたんだ。父上の幻影を破り武王の座についたお前のことをな。だというのに反逆者どもと遊びほうけているだけで一向に俺の元までたどり着かんとは。おじけづいて逃げ出したくなったか。
私がここに来たのはお前を倒すためだ。逃げも隠れもしねえよ。分かったらさっさとそいつを離せ。
それでどうやって決着をつける気だ。また仲間の力を借りるのか。俺は一向に構わんが。
いや決闘なんだろう。なら親父の時と同じ一騎打ちだ。
おお、それで己に勝ち目があると。俺と父上の戦いを忘れたのか。
一人じゃ力不足なのはお互い様。お前だって他人の魂を借りねえと親父に勝てなかったんだ。
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。そいつを離せ。
皆さん、ありがとうございます。
あいつを切らせておけば俺に一撃を入れられたものを、その甘さが命取りになるぞ。
もう二度と誰にも死んでほしくねえんだよ。お前じゃ一生親父は超えられね
超えたさ。この手で殺してみせただろう。
え。いや肉体が終わりを迎えても親父の思いは生きてる。
余暇不遺族の考えか。くだらん。
くだらなくなんかねえさ。親父から受け継いだトライオラを愛する心が私に力をくれるんだ。とっとと決着をつけるぞ。この国をどうするかスフェーンと話さなきゃならねえからよ。
随分と奴のことを信頼しているようだ。これこそが利用の策略だというのに。スフェーンの目的は障壁外の命を奪い尽くすこと。最初から俺と利害が一致していたわけだ。
お前こそくだらねえこと言うんじゃねえ。何のためにそうする必要があるんだよ。
ゾラージャ王が言ってることは正しいよ。
いつの間に。
トライオラの襲撃は私の望みでもあった。
お前自分は関わってねえって言ってたよな。騙してたのか私らを。
そうだよ。君たちを利用するつもりで近づいた。
なら全部嘘だったってことか。この国のみんなのことを家族のように愛してるって話してたことも。
みんなを守るためだよ。
Oop, I skipped that line too quickly.
大切なトワ人たちのために私はトライオラの人々の命を奪う。
よく見ろウクラマト。千万の命を奪えと命じるようなガラクタが王としてふさわしいと言えるのか。
トワ人だろうと機械だろうと、お前は人だった頃の記憶を持ってるんだろう。
I think it's overridden
な
by
の
the
に大勢
programming.
の命を奪おうっていうのか。自分の民を生かすために。
It's what she has deemed to be the logical solution.
そうだよ。生きている人もトワ人も私にとって民の命以上に大切なものなんてない。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の王として民を守るためなら何だってする。それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？
あなた一体何をやろうとしてるの？どんな危険から民を守ろうっていうのよ。
語る必要はない。いずれにせよ後になど引けんのだからな。父上の思いとやらを受け継いだとてこっちからなき王の前には破滅に通じる道しかないのだ。
Not you.
果たして真の玉座にふさわしきは誰なのだろうな。
Not you.
少なくともお前じゃねえことは確かだ。自分の目的のことばかりで民を思う心を持たないような奴に親父と私を超えることはできねえ。 れで魂の力は使えない。ゾラージャ、私の勝ちだ。
Not by half.
レギュレーターを壊したぐらいで勝った気になるな。
I'm gonna move the goalposts.
全艦隊に通達しろ。トライオラを蹂躙し魂を奪い尽くせとな。今度こそトライオラは終わりだ。お前の大切な民ごと破壊し尽くしてやる。
バーカ、忘れたのか。トライオラの王は一人じゃねえんだよ。
頼もしいのね、隊長さん。
私も狩猟民族ヘイザーロ族の一員なんでな。過酷な荒野で生き抜いてきた古き血が騒ぐのさ。
あら奇遇だわ。私も久々に血が騒いで仕方ないの。
I'm gonna make just approach on foot instead of on their mounts. Ridiculous. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Let's さすがに相手の数が多いと分が悪いだろうからな。物見湯さんのためにこっちに残っていて正解だったな。
Me too.
ええ、 旅を続けるためにも孝行の憂いは立っておきましょう。それにあんな風にコーナに頼まれたんじゃな。一肌脱いでやるか。
Oh yeah. Much better prepared this time. So these machines are capable of adapting. Paladin without a shield.
してるようだが、あれはどうする？空から攻撃されちゃう。手も足は出ないぞ。
大丈夫。手は打ってありますよ。
We have a countermeasure. We have a dragon. They were definitely not expecting free trap.
土壇場でラザハンと国交を結んだのです。リオーコーナの英断ですよ。トライオラ連王国は今日の日の恩を忘れません。これならしばらくは持ちこたえられるでしょう。ラマチは前だけを見て進めばいい。そしてどう
事に帰っておいで。
前線の艦隊より報告。トライオラの抵抗が思いのほか激しく、交代を余儀なくされているとのこと。は
あ、所詮は役立たずに過ぎんか。
自分の部下だろうが。
何を。やめて、話が違うよ。アレクサンドリアのみんなには手を出さないって。何をするつもり？
無能な軍が作戦に失敗したのなら、その尻拭いをするのも武王の務めというもの。ならば手段を問わず我が道を歩み続けるのみ。最終的な勝利を手にするためにな。エバーキープ警備隊に通達。コードブラッド発令。全住民を処分し、魂資源を回収せよ。
Well then.
ゾラージャ、てめえ！
やめて！もうやめてよ、バオさん！
グルージャ、来るなって言っただろうが。
グルージャ。
下がるのだグルージャ。ここは危ない。さあ。
嫌だ、下がるもんか。父さんを止めるんだ。
He has no morals or values to appeal to.
俺を父と呼ぶな。
やめな！
最悪。子供を盾にするなんて。
He's insane.
矛を離せ。さもなくばこの私が。
旧式風情が武王の前にひれ伏せ。
どうしたんだ、オーティス。
エバーキープの最上層に来い。
You keep shifting the goalposts.
そこで全ての決着をつけてやる。
Now will you help us defeat him?
みんなを守らなきゃ。
I think we've established you're incapable of protecting anything right now. You handed your kingdom over to a psychopathic murderer. And you didn't keep any safeguards against him. And then he should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zaraja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, good. An instant's duty. Are you ready, Baobao? Yeah, may as well. Yeah. This just feels gratuitous at this point.
Sven! あいつら止められねえのかよ。
機械兵に対してはリオよりもプオの方が上位の命令権を持ってるから。
Well, it seems like you shouldn't have set up the system that way. You're the one who gave him that authority.
ならせめてお前にできることをしろ。お前のやったことを許すつもりはねえ。だけど国民に罪はねえからな。
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
私みんなのこと騙してたのに。
話は後よ。民を守りたいって言葉に嘘はないんでしょ。
あるわけない。みんなを守るためなら何だってする。
よし、手分けして戦うぞ。
私に今できることを。お願い、みんな力を貸して。
These look bigger than the ones outside. the Ire Plaza. Oh no, head to the Ire Plaza. Close enough. There's some people who can fight. I think they're members of Oblivion. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I... Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. We've cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. More machines over there. I believe my compatriot has them handled. This way, or... No?
ここは片付いたみてえだな。
あっちに機械兵が集中してる。トゥルービューにはまだたくさんの人が。でも負傷者も放っておけないわ。ここは二手に分かれましょう。クルル、ラハ、二人は負傷者の救助をお願い。他のみんなで機械兵どもを残らずぶっ飛ばすわよ。しゃあ。
何やってんだ。目を覚ませ。
オーティス。
Alright then. Beating him into oblivion it is. I love that she's just 1v1ing them. He does not recognize us. grain. Yeah, it's him. How many more formations for me? Beat him to within an inch of his life. That is how we have to do it. Come back, I have more elk leaves.
よし、動きは止まったみてえだ。
Well,
スペン、今なら近づいても。
騎士がこんなことをしちゃダメ。アレクサンドリアを守るんでしょ。
私は誇り高きアレクサンドリア王国騎士団の団長オーティス・ベロナ。スフレーン様と愛すべき民を守るため、ここから先は一歩も通さん。
How did that even get in here? I want to know. Or did it come down from the labs? Oh shit. Good job, Otis. I don't think it is. These are supercharged. I think the whole point is that like, we can't stop him. Hello? Police?
このままじゃ
Okay, I'll do my best. I'm not a DPS though, I'm just a tank. You are correct. I'm out of juice. Will we kill it, or will Otis get killed? Damn.
Otis. ありがとよ。お前の飯うまかったぜ。
レギュレーターに当たる機能がない旧式の機体からは魂を回収できない。今目の前で私たちを守ってくれたこのオーティスは消えちゃうんだ。本当にありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。でもごめんなさい。今はどうしても行かなきゃいけないところがあるの。
あ、
Okay, but how do we get to Everkeep? Hello? I just helped you. You should help me.
Minna, 無事かい？
ああ、だけどオーティスが。
こいつは確かグルージャとよく一緒にいた。
あんたたちのおかげでソリューション9の壊滅は免れたけど、他の階層はここよりも犠牲者が多いみたいなんだ。今オブリビオン総出で状況確認に当たってる。悪いけど住民たちの解放を手伝ってくれないかな。
Gotta stop and treat the wounded before we actually go confront Zori's jaw. That makes a lot of sense. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God damn it! What is Zoro Jaw trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. Book Lamont wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkila and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounded or emotional. Understood. If you and Baobao want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. This is actually a good place for me to stop. I need to get to 99 before I can turn in the next main scenario quest. And I'm not going to stop what I'm doing and do a leveling roulette right now, so until later, I bid you goodbye.